Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the ward bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's long go behind and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me.
What are we doing? Like a lot of confusion on what quest it makes.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Oh dear.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead.
What
Lord
can I do
Xavier
for you,
will likely
Outlander?
be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy
What
grin and
five-letter
speaks.
word becomes shorter when you add two letters to it?
Come, let us talk.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin.
Perfect.
You have chosen to stay with them and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own. whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now.
Yes, you fool! I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several different
You got
You'll
me
need to look
again.
closely to see which one's the real threat.
Hearsome, save your servant! Hearsome and Agnes! Oh, I think
The hag dies.
Disorder, man.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural. Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagance. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the windward balcony. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you
I did
that
not
the
wanna
frosted
be the
cerise
one to
flower can be found in the
try that
center of the
skill
Aurora
check.
Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life. A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie? Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, as it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up.
Nope.
How's it going, Birch?
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Alrighty. Hopefully today's maintenance helps some.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Kinda curious if I'm gonna see any Shadow Crypt today or not.
In the murk ahead, you found one of the Formorians, twisted giants that live in the caverns beneath the fate. Strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
This is where a detour would be handy. Got level 7 a while ago. Probably gonna take that when I get back to town.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come. Have you obtained the code?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. Miles gave my hanks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off. And leave those druids. No, the wise.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
You ask what? You wish to transform the entire Leyline.
Oh, I wish to restore the Leyline. Return it to what it was before the Eladra littered it with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbound.
Go up here, my health should go back up.
All you need to do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
With the branch out of the way, a strong
And
current
that's
of
how
air
I,
flows up from deep inside the tree. The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Make up a cake, make someone new.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We'll arrange one more meeting.
What do you mean hacks? It's the same thing with Didor.
Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. That is unicorn, a breed found nowhere in this world.
Don't mind me here, folks.
That turned bread into me. I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
Effective spies, you mean?
It's
No worries.
poor man
I'll
seal,
find a use
man.
for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Did not mean to click that one. Did it again, man. Wow.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Oh look, my health went back up. Dun, dun, dun.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a lantern. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's feathers. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Well, I get a bonus feat for level 4 ranger. Precise shot. Hmm. why it's heading up here. The hireling dying if supposedly this is the next quest, but I don't know where they are.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
So, off tomorrow. Might be playing some DDO and WoW tomorrow. Someone told me something about WoW that somewhat interesting, but it's like the teleport won't work on a neutral anyway. Yo! Dying here, man. Yay! Ruh-roh. Yep. Ah, dear. I'm gonna die again. Kinda curious. Yeah, they're not in the Thorn Rite, they're in the other one. They're in combat and corruption, even though they said Thorn Rite. Oh dear.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient... With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Nice. Got an email from some people that I've been trying to contact. I don't know if I had like an old email, but yo. Distracted right now.
corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows. Stop them, Voidfang! The Guldias tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Yo. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here go the Blightmaster Alright.
snarls.
I think I'm
Burn back further.
back
You're
now.
not powerful enough to stop me turning this into a Guldias tree.
It's some
Here
government
goes the
for the
Blightmaster
email.
crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
No. We may be done here. The group leader took off unless people are continuing. Well.
Like this, at least one of those codes, if not two of those codes, are like outdated now. No, not up here. Some ravens probably popping up on me. Maybe not. Might have already been up here.
The air
Ooh.
nearby tingles with magic.
Maybe
It
maybe
seems
over
to
there.
be coming
Ooh,
from up above.
Reapers over there.
If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Oof. Yep. Okay. First, I'm not hacking very well if I'm dead, man.
Mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Press the Hunt Master with a quick kill. 10 minutes remain. Really? Temu? Isn't like Temu like really cheap? Are you calling me a cheap hacker? Wow. Wow, Verish, wow.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward.
Well, I might have to release here. Where's my soul stone? Hold on a second, it's not finished yet. I'm gonna release when the quest isn't done yet. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Dun, dun. No loot for me. Kind of bad, man. I probably could have used some of that loot. No guarantee there was any loot in the chest. Could have been my first card of crystallines in here on Moonsea. Never know.
The gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
Nice. We're gonna be doing King's Forest later tonight. We finished the Lords of Dust chain, and I believe we're gonna be starting in on King's Forest later. I think I'm like level 23. Look at my gear, man. I got empty slots here. I'm sure I could find something to put in those slots, but so bad. I'm gonna look for a couple pieces. Yep. might eventually get all the Feywild quests done with all these group hopping going on. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair though, Barsh is relatively early for there to be
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Boom's an exceptionally large and powerful kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
yeah, didn't make it worse, yeah, I guess.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Oof. This guy must have a chippers or starter gate.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby
Note that
chest.
I was not the one to finish it. Oh, they released.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Optional.
Stale, fetid air fills the underwater cavern. The magical lock flashes with green light, and the glowing barriers that seal the side chambers wink out. The last of the prisoners flees the grotto, swimming for the surface. A barrier seals off this side cavern. The barrier seems to be controlled by two levers, each with a central keyhole. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. With both levers unlocked and opened, the treasury barrier fades away. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come for the bauble, have ye? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie Lord pulls out.
We can see you're annoyed with Thrane, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Yo. Ah, mortality lessons. Okay. Okay. More distraction. Yo, I did not mean to go here, but I can still get the oh, here. This is good. Get this quest done.
After a long
I've one
climb
that I
up
could
the ice staircase.
theoretically skip.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody.
Yeah, I still have a few. I still have a bunch of Feywild that I need to do.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing
touched
grin when it
3BC
spots
either.
you. Irsum's voice drifts into your ears, and a far-off strange music.
Now it's time for you to learn my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Irsum's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Fayish Fiddles match. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword, or a way out of here, you'll need its help.
This door appears to have been bolted shut from the other side. You'll need to find another way forward. gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Ooh.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Yo. Somebody activated the mobs. I think I know who. Only one other person up here.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the
This
exit.
party chat's crazy,
Now
man.
that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissam's lessons.
Did somebody select the wrong object? This quest could just have gotten really long.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof.
Yeah, somebody's in the prison. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of the prison. kind of why I stopped at the door. I thought maybe somebody was in the prison.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hirsum at you. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order,
Hirsum says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one.
Could very well die in here, man.
All you see before you is an illusion.
My self heals are bad.
And what I so wish to destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 boars, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Yep. Another dungeon where I might not get any loot, man. Man, wish I could see what's going on out there. Apparently we ended up releasing. I don't think the starter cake is, even if I used it. Yeah. Ah, dear. A lot of wasted time. like we're repeating that quest. Ooh.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air. Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Oh.
Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. Be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a water has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, and strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Holy Ladron for supper,
He shouts.
he's definitely eyeballing the soul stone. I don't think my body's actually there, man.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof.
I actually do have a starter key, but I'm not sure I'd survive either way.
Collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hirsum's ideals.
He was afraid of going to the prison. Last time he selected the wrong object. For some reason he couldn't get out. Probably a couple more hours here on Moonsea, potentially.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of
I
Frost.
was trying to catch, a certain Brackart guy, but made a whole lot of progress. And I guess I am nearing level 8, but I don't want to take it yet. I kind of want to do some 3BC. Still have some Feywild to do too, I guess. I've not finished them all.
Hearsum whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hearsum.
To be sure,
replies Hearsum.
a bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver
Huh?
in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans, after all.
Interesting.
It will be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
This is very weird. Looks like this guy's doing some 3BC next. I don't know, man. I got a weird email. I'm gonna forget this airship. I don't think I can actually port to 3BC. The downstairs guy I don't think offers it as an option. So I have to go to either the harbor or out here. Contact code.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
As the first altar crumbles, a dark presence seems to gather
It's like that
just
spell.
beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below.
Okay, yeah, it's because I have the belt on. I'm not getting that from the spell right now. That's why the spell's not showing up. It's trying to say. BBC is probably going to end up capping me. Honest.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Definitely heard the mobs. Kind of seen them a little bit after I passed them.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage.
I think somebody forgot to take out one of the altars when they were down
in
there.
an eldritch language. The altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs. The third altar collapses, and the dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
Nice.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
I've seen this person before. They got the name youtube.com. I got my doubts that it's a YouTube corporation. You never know, but I kind of doubt it's like the YouTube owner.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. Caves, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane. All over the fire, its voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
TT. Good at 9.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
9.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Unless he's including sentinels, I don't know.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. A strong current pushes against you.
Yeah. Heroic, you start the fight up ahead, people get locked out. The epic version of this doesn't have this one.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Heroic version of this, there's ice up ahead, so you can't really... Well, you can, but not really. Pull this one before other people get here. Somebody has to pull rubber before the ice melts.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor. the supposed urban legend speaks to you.
Log into Lotro later.
It's about time.
Check something.
Levers, the legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I would have rather done the 5s first myself. Just looking at my rank, man.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this
Definitely gonna be
waterfall.
capping out.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound
That
of
Second
dripping
Life
water
thing,
surrounds
man.
you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
So I got Toe at the end of rank 40, I think. Guess tomorrow I can eventually grab the party hat on Moonsea. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible to get the party hat today. Could very well get to 9. Actually creeping up on level 9 right now, technically. Almost rank 39. Actually, this quest isn't the highest XP. It's also a very quick quest, for the time you're in here. I wouldn't say it's bad.
Huge troglodyte stirs in the mist.
Yo!
Chieftain of the chieftain's army.
I got slowed.
Progenitor of the eggs.
Pretty sure I would have otherwise made that jump.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs, ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I suppose. Part of me wonders why people recall back and pick up the second part when it actually lets you enter right away in the second part. Weird. Oh no. It's pretty sad when I gotta look for potential upgrades and some of this stuff. Nope, don't think there's any. Oh, late I can actually put a item that has a master's gift in. Finally. I probably should have maybe moved a level 1. Why didn't I just take the teleport? And a level 1 master's gift item over. Next one might give me rank 40. The next one will probably cap me.
Deep into the rock behind
and then
this
Ghost
waterfall.
will pretty much lose everything from Ghost.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now.
But
and
it
the
is a
scent of
saga.
old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk. The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to
Did that
fade.
quest pretty quick.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Turned around. I was like, that doesn't look like the right way.
The Lady Luck met a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out. A small baby stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
The loathsome orphan captain of the
Well.
ill-fated stands
Could probably try and get them to drop on this. The heroic version a lot less to get trap bonuses. I don't typically try for a trap bonus in Epic.
An intricate system of ladders leads up to the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be key to overcoming this
I think
challenge.
I have Featherfall on currently. Yo! I just, must have had something on my hands that just slipped, man. Ever try to climb this without Featherfall? It's a lot more challenging.
Your muscles are warm.
Done it, but
From the ascent up the agility, the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
so Proof and Ghost. This one will probably hard cap me, but I'll do the other one hard cap. If they're doing sentinels, it should be good to take 8 anyway. Technically 9. I'm gonna hold off taking 9.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high.
Technically, I still have some
The other components
3BC quests I kind of want to do.
their initial state. This appears to be
We'll see. I guess I am still missing a fair bit of them. Eh, 3 or 4, so I could VIP skip one of them and probably do the other 3. No, that's not. I don't think that's better. Yeah, right before. I mean, this quest is not usually that difficult. Once somebody messes it up, though, I'm not entirely sure how to fix it up. Unless this lever here resets. That's not one that's normally hit.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The Port
hear a metallic clanking behind.
I can actually remember that puzzle without looking it up now. I'm not 100% sure how to fix
wave of
it. Gets messed
washes
up.
over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Oh man. It's like I don't even need the XP and I'm going for trap bonus. Pretty sure it does help Reaper XP though. It'll help them get their XP. See? Reaper XP went up. I think said somebody was trying to tell me that, you know, traps and whatnot didn't affect that, but I don't think optionals and whatnot do, but traps and secret doors and whatnot should.
You survived the ghouls of Rackham's
That was
trial.
Rico. Save me a thief's tool. Not 100% sure how many I have on Moonsea. I got a lot on
Small
Thrane.
building stands curiously alone.
Moonsea, they're
in the
a
center of
little
the
harder
dome.
to come by. I am sure I will get a collection though, given time. Huh? Well, let's see, Phantom Steed. I think I only have that on Thrane, maybe. Fortunately, when you get a mount,
in the rock,
they're typically server specific. I mean, the lantern event, you can, you know, talk to an NPC
rises up from
get
the water.
on every
as
server,
voices of
I
pirates
believe.
float along the current. Moonlight shines.
Kind of like
The
hardcore
entryway to the
rewards in
pirate's
general.
hideout rumbles open. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in the wall.
Hard capped already. Hard capped. It's all good. I think we're probably doing tide turn chain after this. I don't see that with them up there.
Chilling air gusts out.
Huh?
It smells of raw, bloody meat.
Very chill. So I take it you don't like Prove Your Worth? Or are you talking about a quest that you were doing?
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Most people don't do
A
that
voice
puzzle.
calls out from the back of the room.
I know how to help with the
Please come
puzzle.
in.
I have
I
not
would
learned
like to
how,
make your
how to do that
acquaintance.
puzzle.
You defeated the captain. It's a legal smuggling operation.
And how to move a few of the pieces. Sure, if I looked it up, yeah, I could probably figure it if I had to. It's just a lot of XP to throw away if you mess it up.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Go to Salt Marsh, go and get on my airship. I want to take 8, man. I don't know what they're doing next, so. Hold on. Delirious.
Nope.
Maybe, man. I wanted to take 8, but they're doing Delirious. I know the first one's 5. Second one might be also 5. How's it going, Varsh? Well, the first one is 5, the others are 7. Oh, 7, 8.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Hi, Guppy. Go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Rat catcher. Buddy. Don't have a rune arm though. They don't have a low level rune arm. My lowest level rune arm's like 15. well. So, do some of the Feywild ones I missed out on. Be over level for some of them.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness.
It's level 9, folks.
Sure Lord Arden
Just like
never,
that.
ever wakes up.
She
Come on,
cackles as she
monster manual
teleports away.
stuff.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream.
So, I think in order to get the 3 BC Saga, I just have to do 3 of the Sentinels chain. Probably skip Tide Turns. Oh, unless I red door Tide Turns. It's pretty much the only option for...
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure
It's the only
doesn't
one that you
notice
need
your
to do the other
presence.
3 to get into, usually. Unless you're doing it on Epic and you've already ran it in Heroic.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Picked up the,
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
picked up the elemental weapon spell. However, don't have any of the components on me. I may have some in my bank. Main reason I was doing quests on Elite earlier was the difficulty of self-healing. They've made it easier out of combat, but... Sir, step away! Oh, oh, oh. I do have my level 3 Ireland on me. I have the Feywild ultimate. Well, I guess the heroic guy. but I currently don't know
Inside
where
the
that
magically sealed
particular
gazebo pad floats the
hireling
frosted
is.
cerise for the ritual.
I'm
Three
sure I
bears
could track him
rest
down
outside.
pretty quickly.
Magical talking bears, no doubt.
Let's
This
look
is
around on
the
my other
Feywild,
characters.
After all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical
Got my
energy
doubts that I can sneak
streaming
by
from a
these
distant
guys, so
portal. Perhaps that contains
might
the
try it
secret.
though. It's the only thing about Reaper is if you this might not work anyway, but if you've got like a Reaper and a pack of mobs, yeah, they see me. You got a Reaper and a pack of mobs, it's game over. I mean, if you try that in real life, it's probably not going to work either. You're just, sneaking out in the open. Nothing to hide behind or anything. Kind of like Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy. He's trying to stand really still. Hold on. This is up here is where I need to go. I almost got turned around. I hear mobs moving. I don't like that sound.
You approach the portal, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smiles.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, they're the most that will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
Yo! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty hole.
Putting me to sleep in a circle.
To be Lord
I
Arden's
thought I'd get
resting
hit
place
for
ahead.
more damage.
Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the
Oh, here we go
Apothecary
again.
the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
That's right. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear. Sigh for goodness sake.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First,
Nice.
lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the
think
roots
a few
along
of the
with
quests
Lord
that I got
Arden's
left
true
are,
name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots
maybe
into
two of
a
the quests that I got
pulp with
left in
little
Feywild
effort.
are
You
level
set
6,
a small
I think.
blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it.
I think we've done
completing
make
the
believe.
ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening
I think
him
I
from his
got 1
curse.
5 and
He
2
urges you to
6s
speak with
left,
him
one
back
of
at
which I
Winwood
can...
Hall in the waking world.
Actually, there's an easy way to check this. Should be 3 quests, one of which I can VIP skip. Yes, no, there's 4. Okay, we didn't do needle. Feel like needle may be the one to skip. It is the only one that's swamp side. that's right. We was finished up Locket. We went to Immortality. Never did do Locket. Face dive. Needle and face dive. Too early to be confused, man. No, that one's... Next one is right over here. No, I think I'm catching a record guy, you know, slowly. They're still level 10? Yeah. Granted, by the time they finish the
Party
Moonsea.
here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A highly healthy weight on the raucous satyrs.
I could probably technically have joined them today. At this point. Maybe tomorrow. I am still a bit behind. But I'm still considered second life, so I need less XP per level. Oof. I will say that is a good hireling, but this is significantly higher level quest than... No, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yep. I was one level higher than most people run that at. I still died. I think that was a champ. I'm going to click on the ship and put my health in the SP bank. It's a relatively quick quest. As long as you don't die. Or if you do die, try and be near a shrine. You can see I'm missing some gear right now. Do I have any more points I can put in? Maybe. Yeah. Rack's calling for a rem link. Where's my rems? I'll link it in guild chat. Yo, he doesn't have guild chat showing on his party. Hold on, I'll whisper him. Well, it's definitely not in the character bank, I can tell you that right now. Nothing in the character bank. Well, I don't have any of those components on me. I don't really want to go get any right now. Will I die again? That's the question. That's last quest of all of Dread. Technically, you can be up to level 10 there, but I guess if they're doing more level 7s, they might not want to advertise for 10. Try.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
No. Low day briefly. An hour or so till team up on Thrane. Might switch a little before that. Part of me wants to finish up heroic Vecna. Should move my desk at some point, so not in the best spot. How was everyone's Thursday so far? Are your servers doing good today so far? Moonsea seems alright right now.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. To Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
Trap bonus. A VIP bonus going on right now. 5% more. It's not per party member, but being VIP. Not sponsored.
This room is the conservatory.
Yo! Yeah, I don't know what I was getting hit with, but...
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Yeah, there's also a 50% guild renown boost going on right now. Snow Peak's Ruby, folks. That's what froze that guy up. So after we get done our iconic, well, I think we got a few iconics to do on Thrane. I'm gonna do drow racials. The only other int racial left to do over there. Okay, it's good to hear on the red fence. Yo. Say we typically do like 2 of the quests at Red Fens, but I guess since we're running 20% pots, that we're not doing some of the quests that we would normally do. Tarnished key. No. I'm gonna die again, man. Maybe. Really don't want to use my starter cake. Only got one of them over here. Say the hireling saved me though. I was probably gonna bleed out in front of that door. should be able to grab the key. I don't think there's any more mobs over here. Which I am wrong about. Yeah, I'm on Moonsea right now.
This large key
Barsh
is
says
labeled
it's
Thrane House.
not
It
bad
seems
over there
someone was
though.
trying to hide it.
I will be heading there soon. I'm probably gonna head over a little before we start leveling over there. Might try and finish some heroic Vecna. I'm a little behind on XP because I don't turn in sagas for XP. I use them for Gilder now. But with me being on a 20% pod, I might try and get one of my characters on my alt account to run me through some of the quests. As I log out and save pot. It's a trick, man. As long as somebody's in the quest when after the quest is done, you can log in and get your XP. You don't actually have to be in the quest when it finishes.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party.
You want to know
It's
how to
even
get the
more
most of
surprising
it
to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian tells you that
should be in about an hour.
You could somehow make it so that Cascading Springs Cottage was no longer Cascading Springs Cottage. Then Lord Arden's deal with the satyrs would no longer apply. The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze.
Around
then
6:30
issues
Eastern.
a stern warning not to mishandle the library's
About an hour
fixtures.
from now.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large
I was gonna say I seen a Reaper.
This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
Yeah, I got this quest, windmill, I think Thornright, and I can VIP skip one.
This large barrel is
And I'll have a saga to clean.
in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away."
Yeah,
from
I
open
know.
flames. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
I do have some other ones, but I think they might be on other characters or something. Or they're on bundles that I haven't opened up the thing for. Which could very well be. More likely they're on other characters though, because this character is originally from Canada, so that stuff was probably moved elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know why I came up here. I like my rat catcher, I like my rat catcher.
Too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Say if I was not by myself, I wouldn't be fighting this guy up here. Oh, I see it though. If you die, the shrine's right behind me.
And not in the way the satyrs expected.
lives. Fortunately, I don't have a D-door. I can get one though. This character is human. That would require a feed investment though. Otherwise, I gotta wait till like level 23. May be able to join Brack tomorrow. We'll see. I have a feeling tomorrow's stream's gonna be a multi-game. So I'll probably be streaming early. Be like a Saturday stream on a Friday.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to
Should be able to get
help us
a
slay
Raven
the great
Exterminator
beast?
here potentially. There we go, Raven Hunter D. Oh, I remember Versh came in the... I think it was this quest to
It sits menacingly.
try and save me
The
and
night whispers to you.
point.
Talk to me
Realize,
about the
I think that was the time that he realized I wasn't on the same server or something. I don't know.
To your surprise,
That
spindly
Versh fella's
legs
definitely
rise from the
come to
dirt,
help
and the
before.
windmill lurches forward. The windmill seems undaunted by
Remember
your
a certain
weapons and
Tide
spells.
Turns quest that
Creatures spring up around you,
it's been a little rough that day. A few little spikes. What's going on, Owlbear then? Moonsea, oh, I just seen your question. Moonsea's not too bad right now. Thrane is apparently not too bad either. I'll be probably playing on Thrane.
The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this
Not
creature
sure
from
exactly what
spells.
time, but quest after this one. I should probably be switching over. So I just froze him.
A gemstone cracks, and the wind
Oh, my hireling! Oh, there it is.
A creature sporting an unusual
Hard
gemstone.
time spotting this thing sometimes. There we go, I froze him.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Probably go grab my buddy's soul stone. Poor Lobi hireling. Like trying to freeze him. Just froze him. Sir, get back here.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Wow. They're ridiculous sometimes.
Gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
No, 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 no. Should be close enough.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it. I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says.
I mean,
Still, you came to my
Sure.
aid in the end. You've earned a reward, she continues. But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
normally I would recall. I kind of want my hireling. There we go. Thorn right, left to go. And I'm probably going to take a short break and switch to Thrane. Probably going to get on my opener eventually. We'll see. I want to find a character that can run my other one through the quest, but I don't waste my XP pot. This one's a level 8 on Reaper. This one might be rough, actually.
Deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Reeds are not welcome in my workshop.
Don't mind me, I'm just
Any
resetting
who
the quest to
linger
elite.
will be put to the test.
I'm a little worried about that end fight. You essentially keep getting waves of mobs that
A deep voice booms through the cavern.
keep coming.
Turn back, stranger.
You can
Reeds
probably
are
keep
not
one up
welcome
and
in my
try and heal up before some more come, but I was in this quest earlier today with the group. They actually said this quest was next. When I came in, I was the only one in here. They were in a completely different quest. Oh yeah.
A dryad leaps
This is
from the
essentially
tree.
the last
Sensing your surprise,
section of this quest. Relatively, well, I say relatively short. It is short.
Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
See on Thrane after this. gave an exterminator for it. Love my rat catcher. Pretty much the only thing I brought with me from Kenneth. Even under geared relatively quick.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely
Nice.
this is the thornwright. The thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality.
Well,
the Prince of Satyrs then took that
I
needle
go
to some place
VIP,
called
skip the
the
last
Treasure
one.
Grove.
Not gonna take the saga yet. Probably gonna wait till 20 for that potentially. I do plan on getting an epic past life again before I go back to level 1. Nice. Alrighty. I shall return, people.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. Let's not go behind and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sunshine fray on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. Let's not go behind and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sunshine fray on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral.
Can't do that when I'm on the right back screen. I have it set up. I gotta log on to one of my other characters. Or not pieces of paper, what? What? 30 and level 34. I feel like my level 34 is probably a little better equipped to run this guy through some stuff. Actually, I need to refresh this guy's ship buffs anyway. How's it going, Havoc? Gonna be doing I think I'm still actually in shared chat from the other day, maybe. It's still showing the +1 thing. Did I have it listed as Thrane this whole time? Like, where did I just turn off Moonsea and put it back on Moonsea? It would not surprise me. Try to get a little bit of Vecnan. Right, about 20-30 minutes before Moisukai is on. Going to Upper Grave. I have more quests left inside of it. 8, so I skip one of them. I did the 4 down below, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, my opener has done all of them except for Breaking the Blade. Opener is not in the same guild though. This is typically the quest I skip. So I have a VIP skip. Mind me casually logging off here. Probably switch windows, see if it'll work. Okay. Whether or not the audio will show up, I don't know. a second. Okay, I think I got it. So I'm currently running through this quest on my opener, who is, shall I say, significantly under geared, but this is a level 18 quest on Elite.
Ahead, you see your sometime
should be
ally,
fine.
Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade-forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip.
As long as I have time to
It's all
finish
ready
it.
to go. You step out of the dimension
Would be ideal.
and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining its
Enemies are destined to fall!
From the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Not 8912F. This offender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if
Don't like calls around here. Now I'm playing a cleric, I believe. Not something you usually see me play. I used to do cleric for all my rituals back in the day, and I used to play Death Domain. With like 3-4 levels of wizard. Back when negative energy burst was a spell-like ability.
a rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. Wind whistles.
Welcome to your doom! Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass
Specters.
that covers their final resting place.
little bit of time dilation there. I'll admit I do get a little turned around here, but I think the next part is up north in the next section. I mean, if you try to send something on Steam, won't it be, you know, water? No. I know, not funny. Cold Steam is water, man. Just saying. Seeing a red dot on my map. Came to investigate. A lot of time just leave mobs up, not to backtrack.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pool, doffing.
I've never. I have a Steam account, but I don't have anything on Steam. So I got a whole lot of it.
A cluster of floating stones
4, 3, 2, 1.
hovers above a circle of lava.
I don't know if I messed it up or if the dog walked on him too.
The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
What I'm hearing is Darsh and Lisa's birthdays are close together. You should have like an absurdly long birthday song like Clarice has. What could go wrong? Fortunately, I worked that day.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in a pool of lava. And it notices you.
Nope.
A massive form
I do.
plunges forward.
Hey, Friday, man. Look at the time and realize how much of quest is left. At least this section's almost done.
The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
See, look, I'm level 34. Sir, there's my dog?
You find yourself back at the Dimension Door, where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp, with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris, after a successful day training on the Glass Plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your rumbling chants can be heard issuing
Second
from
part of the
further
quest.
down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training.
Yeah, if you have a VIP skip, I
An
would
army of the Lord of
recommend
Blades
this one.
soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of
I
Blades
don't even
himself
think you can
presides over them.
split up
standing
in this one
before a metal
because
throne.
this part doesn't activate until after the dog walk.
The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice.
Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our infinite halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west. The inside of this manufactory smells of toxic chemicals. You immediately spot the intruders.
Anyone
Squad
on
of hidden hands
Thrane that may
come
want to join
uncover the
us?
facility's secrets.
Imagine my supply will probably be on 10 minutes or so. I think we're looking to do King's Forest to start. Probably go through that whole chain,
intriguing little
Shindelrin,
bauble.
Demon Whip. Probably Druids. Potential High Road. 3BC. Depends on what we can get to it tonight, I guess. I do believe we're looking to start a new iconic like come Saturday morning, no? I should make a command for this quest, because probably gonna end up having to look up the wheels. Might just be a situation where you need to turn them all a certain amount of times. Gotten commands for a few quests here. Alternatively, you can actually kind of use a command in game if you have it set up to tell you things like that. I had them set up to use different colors.
Welcome to your
doom!
doom!
The default colors for party and call chat and whatnot.
Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out.
That's pretty much the end room.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode.
I know there's a fight before you talk to anybody at the end.
Stationary doors line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The second set of wheels clicks into place.
Believe the be mistaken.
The first set of wheels clicks into place.
Cool.
You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door rose open.
Oh, yeah. And fight.
You enter the room, only to find another group of Hidden Hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out to the world. Ha! Sir! Another fool!
Alright, nice guy running late. I'm gonna be about half an hour. Just giving me time to do some more lifting.
Suffer the consequences.
Can do a little bit of damage now. Ooh. Oh, great spell. Don't use fire, people. I kind of suspected it. I tried it anyway. I noticed it's stealthy, so not a bad something. Should have noticed, you know, the fire tick.
All abandoned weapons fall inert once more. With the threat subdued and the Hidden Hand intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed.
Now log on to other guy.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares, "A vow has been made.
Say what
When the time
secrets
comes,
this
I will
contains.
render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then
I'm not actually
lies
done yet.
squarely on your own shoulders. You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Moorgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Wow. There's some enemies still alive in the dog walking section. I would have thought I would have noticed that earlier. Sometimes they won't activate until you get like really close to them. Auto run. So if you're doing this quest, I would recommend trying to find all the enemies in the canyons where they would happen to backtrack. It's usually ideal. believe that's an optional down there. I was thinking about going the top way first, but no, I'll check the... I'll go in the order that, you would normally run through here. Yep. Yep. Alright, where's the other one? See the dot.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
See how much my other character gets. I don't believe this guy here has learning tomes or 33k. Not bad for probably less than a minute on the bot. That took an absurdly long amount of time though. Let's see why I usually skip that one. But my opener is can't open that on Elite now. It's a plus. Yo. Having a little bit of lag here in Upper Moorgrave.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
How's it going, Marsh?
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Jump, maybe. Jump. Supply chest, no. I keep getting those. Not sure where I get them from. Character.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a
That's how you save a
nondescript
bot,
door.
man.
He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant.
This one actually
Will then speak to Lady Ilmero in
done fairly
private.
quickly.
The assistant tells you that you may join
Definitely
Lady
compared to the last
Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office,
Realistically,
you see
I
the traveler having
probably
a
should have
conversation with a shadowy form.
skipped that quest again.
This must
I probably
be
could have
Lady
got like
Ilmero.
3 quests done in the
She
time it took
glares
me to
at
do that
you
one.
as you approach.
But
the unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in.
I won't have to
Intruders.
redo that one on the
To
soap.
your
again.
amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary outfit. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take a leader to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleys.
Destined to fall!
Snowy owl bear. Yeah. So that makes sense. It was from the video stream code. This quest, looks like, well, this character's already done this quest. Makes sense why the XP is even lower.
You've stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Probably clear a little bit of the stuff like a responsible person or something. So if I seen somebody in real life, you know, take care of like 20, 30 people like that, I'd be like, back away. Maybe another day.
Members of the hidden
Welcome
band
to your doom!
pass the wards on the nearby door without success. As you finish
It's
your
like when
battle
you're
with
watching
hidden
like
hand,
superhero shows and you have like Superman or Supergirl and they shoot bullets at them. Like,
familiar
hi.
This gate is securely fastened on the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with bullets. You can find a way in and around. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. large gate bars entrance to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex. The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
The end of the quest
The
straight up
vessel
here.
is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to take the heart of your plans. Now that the guardian has been removed, the glass will rise in the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power
Lies inside.
comes from
Let me
within.
see.
25K.
Lady Vol
Nice.
addresses you.
You have obtained
My
the
other
vessel,
guy.
keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
That's exactly what I'm wearing. This one's a lot quicker with more people can actually break up and split up. The exits right here. Actually, that character connect probably actually get some of the end loot without having to waste the buy.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Flaming blade barrier. Puzzle.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper,
You purposely messed
a
them
mummy raises its crumbling arm.
up, so I think it's a little quicker.
You realize it wants to speak with you.
If you do
The
them
mummy says
properly, you
you
don't
should deal
have to
with the
fight any
four
of the mobs.
uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Yo! Oh, yeah. I was wondering why the community wasn't getting stripped, and it's like, yeah, I'm not a Pale Master. Yeah. It doesn't work like that. One more puzzle.
trial of the keeper.
Well, I don't know. They're still around, got beat by.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Ooh, shared chat started.
You enter the chamber of the fury, and a voice comes out. Let the Thrane melee begin! Cheering combatants, people adapt and begin.
Ah, done. What happened to the shared chat? I seen it there briefly.
Three final and quite confident competitors take to the offensive, bent on battle. The last of the trio falls. Only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury.
I'll probably end up skipping the denied, I think. Last quest in the chain. Probably the second lowest.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill the space. Step up in speed. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Trapped. The trial has already begun.
Once you know one, you can just turn the other one till it clicks.
Welcome to your doom!
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
So this character actually is technically... Whoa. Technically flagged her on SOS. So if they finish the quest, then they gotta go through the whole process again. Saying they can enter it. Sadly, having an opener for that one doesn't do much for you.
The flayed monk
She can't
seems to
redo
grin
it.
as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Take it, well,
The flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment.
as if you're on a character
You have
that
completed the
can't
trial
open
of
on
the
elite, you can step in and leave, I guess. But if you're over
Past the
level
wall
or
of water, you spy several
not gonna get any
signs
XP from
of
it.
trade. The trial of the devoured has begun.
Oh, it's already be like almost 10 to 8. Here anyway. I don't know if Brack's into doing a level 9 right now.
Destined to fall!
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. You've completed the required trials.
Nice.
A voice booms out throughout the city.
Return to the center of the hall of the Traveler for the final trial.
Fate reveals
Standing
its
among the
hand.
statues in the hall of the Traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly began. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated.
The
You should speak with
NPCs
High
of the
Priestess
wing
Valeria once more.
split off always, if you're ever curious.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vector.
What lies inside? Let me see!
I wasn't in yet, apparently. Oh well. I was in, but I wasn't in.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Actually, I might take those. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Well.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I do have 2 left. Let's see it. Alright, I'm going in.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath. come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies. The Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help
almost
you
have the
if you
Vecna
help them
saga,
against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested base is Thrane. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
Excellent!
Awesome. I was just wondering what I'm doing now. I'm running this quest over level to help my other guy level, who I currently have offline, to help save their XP pot a bit. Just running a few things until Waisukai gets on. Should be on soon. This is significantly faster. You're running a bit more overpowered. This character is very near. No, not that one.
Nightmare charges forward. The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
Well, first wing is pretty much done.
The flesh red looks up and sees.
Sending mortals now? This should be entertaining.
The flesh render falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. The demons in this keep have been routed after their commander's defeat. Now to deal with the Devil's lost fortress. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
Welcome to your doom!
Rumbling growls echo down the passage. bravery that belies their small size. Dretches throw themselves into battle.
Sometimes I go to big side.
Very good.
Immediately realize, it's not the right way.
A blast of freezing air announces its presence. Massive ice.
Quests like this.
The ice flenser topples
if I
to
ever
the
try to
floor.
do my stealth run in here, it's probably gonna be no bueno. Ooh, icy cat.
Destined to fall.
I'm pretty good timing. It's approaching the end.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
What?
Then slithers forward.
Going on, Lassie Cat? I just seen you at live. Hey yo, I think it's dead. I appreciate the help. Thanks, man.
Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal is somewhere in the ruined demon lands.
I kind of want.
Now
I was tempted to get pizza tomorrow.
Master.
See what I'm doing, YCK? I'm sneaking some XP in, man. Try and help the gap between us for Saga stuff. Plus, I'm gonna be like one quest away from having the Vecna off. There we go. See, I'm logged out on my other guy. His pot's not ticking down.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me? Conquering Sephiroth? You are strong.
Stand in my
The
way.
armies of the Abyss
Suffer
will
the
be at my
consequences.
call. With the Codex
Enter.
pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
Nice.
Demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No, the pages. If I only had the pages.
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success.
Wasn't fully loaded.
The
I was almost
Celestial and
36K.
Infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
This quest in and then pick it back up.
Naturally, we were
So I
destined
pick them
to
back up
succeed.
for if we happen to actually be doing these quests. My opener can share them. I think I've only used up like 4 or 5 minutes of my pot since I still have about 5 minutes of my use of the ship buffs over. Alright, switch windows. location. Just oh yeah. Hello. Looks like I didn't pick up the King's Forest quest. It's pretty good and somewhat late yesterday. Once I remember to move my opener once in a while, stay online.
Y'all ready for this?
Oh yeah.
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress' memory, and all of Faerun. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
Hey, Elmister's too loud. 1 sec.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days.
In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an angel.
Menacingly.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
The ammo. Makes sense. I've done quests with him today, but he wasn't actually killing stuff. Made a little tighter.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth bloodshed. A torch across the Greek torture track echoes through the farmhouse.
10 killers. There's been a Reaper or something in there. A lot of times you won't have 10 unless you really elsewhere.
Was claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old, his scales had washed plum, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and
where's the email, man? What's the thing?
He
That
walked
weird
in a
email
land
you
of kings. Cormier
I got
has been ruled by
a
monarchies
Lotro
since
code from SSG.
those who wish for a rule
What?
by council. If such change
Coffer?
remains a book yet written.
Okay.
Only the royal
I
have
haven't
held
tried
the
it yet,
pen
but
used to write
yeah.
Cormier's tale so far.
Okay. Is there anything attached to it? It's just, hey, here's the code. Have fun.
Yeah, it's
You have a Lotro account, right?
yeah, I got a Lotro account, but
Gotcha.
it's from Jerry, apparently.
Yeah, itself is from Jerry, really? Alright.
The drow
That's
are
weird,
linked to the
but
darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me.
It's like there's no expectation of content creation associated with this code, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
The darkening follows.
Same thing. I
When
got
the
the
drow
same thing
retreat,
when I
this
got
place was
the
peaceful before the darkening.
code for the
Now,
ultimate
peace is
bundle.
long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the dryads are angry.
I just think it's weird that
outraged by the
there's
damage done
no
to
official
the
email
forest.
about anything else, but
Yeah, it's super weird that you got that on Lotro.
maybe I'll make some Lotro videos.
Maybe. All enough.
Maybe there's a way to level a neutral and Lotro.
I mean, with the state of the game, we may be closer to one. Basically, they want to make sure the video's running fine before they put a code because they don't want new players to come in and like
life's vast tapestry
join
and
into
try to
this
see
and then
the
just
gaps where
scare
threads
them
are
away.
missing. I do not always find them.
What they should do is get some advertisement on Stranger Things new season.
Oh, that'd be for sure.
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
Grand Theft Flag? What?
Well,
I mean, speaking of that,
A
I
dark
actually have
encounter has been
some
eliminated.
GTA games.
The Drow Necromancer is raising the wealthiest
I guess that
villagers both here and
might technically be installed in the computer. That's random.
of the graveyard.
I bought them like when they were heavily discounted.
Another encounter has been defeated.
There's a minor garbage truck.
yeah, it's pretty small.
I feel like one of the garbage bags falling off the garbage truck.
It's the you know that brown, you got brown bag over there?
Dead.
Nope.
Evening Star was
Yeah, it's like bio stuff. I guess it's the Quebec thing.
I'm in an apartment that you don't have to separate.
Usually it's a different place. It's not separate.
Pretty slick detour.
Huh? Like that?
Yeah.
No,
I queued it without it being. I was like, home.
Surprise detour.
Yeah, I got a Lotro code. Yo.
Ye may have seen the Purple Dragon Knights and War Wizards defending Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have already helped them. If so, a blessing upon ye. I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked.
Did not mean to teleport. So you just need to talk to that guy. I'll be able to port there later. Don't need to teleport out.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp.
I need 1 minute.
I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
I'll get level
This temple
24
has
in
not
this
been
quest.
used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been
Oh, I
many
see. Kai hasn't
visitors. There
taken
are
24
humans
yet.
here,
I must
and a
have,
drow slaver
you must
controlling. They were
either
examining
have
the satchel
24
before you
or
interrupted.
caught up that
Maybe
much.
it has
There it
clues
is.
to Anna's whereabouts. This
And
is
he's gonna
Anna's
have a bunch of
backpack.
epics that he
She's
gets to turn
definitely
in.
been through here.
As
As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
That's what you do. They do have a 50% ran now going on right now.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Yeah, don't go down the rest of that hallway.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves.
Oh yeah, right?
Continues to hide, but his voice echoes.
Weakling slave!
Whatever this temple, you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees...
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, the scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Currently, I'm not thinking I'm gonna be up overly late tonight. We'll see.
Your killing spree continues.
Probably start early.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Dun dun. Little trap bonus scene. Love to hear it.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
What's weird about Lotro is that if I launch it up, my OBS will pick it up in the DDO.
Nice!
Thing I have set up to stream DDO. Like because the name's so similar.
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around her neck.
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I noticed I opened it one time and it showed up in my OBS like, right away.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave.
Try to save them.
Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Nice find!
Children. Turning sagas. I don't know which one we're gonna get.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow
This is
barrier
an
with
iconic,
almost
so we don't have
effortless
this
ease. But But the remaining
Well,
drows
Conic we've been running
aren't
at
going
20%,
to just
so we don't have as many
unexplained magic or not.
heroic sagas as we normally have. I am one quest away from
Let's get this guy.
claiming the Vecna saga.
One guy.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago. Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. The drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. This appears to be a slave holding pit. The prisoners cry for you to release them.
Your kill count is increasing.
Nice. Animated object exterminator 1. So actually currently dual stream Twitch and YouTube right now. I will admit I'm not paying attention to any chat on YouTube.
Go ahead.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Whatever takes a few more.
Sorry, this is not going well.
The furious Drider comes after himself.
Better not.
Your very existence is an insult alone.
Oh, but some trash.
Anna thanks you once again.
I'm
sure
trash.
I'd
I was gonna go get the
now that
regular.
you've taken care of the drow.
Nice, 24.
New abilities. I'm sure you can help me.
Y'all.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Pah! 'Tis more like weeds in a garden. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
What are you doing, man? Oh, 20, yeah, level. Combat archery. Impressive trophy.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. I might be able to, well, I can get D-Door now, but he has D-Door. It's not as necessary right now. Yeah, here we go. Spring.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous wave. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle is with the
Surely make a
destroy the drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
This way. Some traps and whatnot. You want to kill the priestess first. You may sacrifice some people when you're trying to kill them.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
And Arcane Supremacy is just too good. Hit that guy with Thunderstroke for 25k.
Wow.
I know. And then I went randomly and casted Iceberg. And that was 15k.
Loth has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
The granary area is now secure. In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Guppy, you get my craving for pizza stronger.
That's really nice.
I really like
thinking about
it.
getting pizza
With this
tomorrow.
character, I can block and at least negate the extra damage it takes from light.
Yeah, definitely. I remember dying from light a few times. Get caught one of those lasers.
Mm-hmm.
You've eliminated a target.
They're not yet. They're not over there yet. We'll just start down. Uh-oh. I think I stray shot at him there. Maybe. When you like tap target and shoot somewhere you didn't mean to. Yeah.
Your kill count is increasing.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage
Tamala's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
It's too good. Too good.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants, and there's nothing but corpses behind.
I think we're doing, not mistaken, 2 more mechanics after this, and then going back and doing another set of 3 ratios. My next ones will be I just pushed my back button there. Straight a little backwards.
The drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled.
I was worried about dying on this guy. See, guys, a little more squishy over there. Probably will be for a while. I almost got kicked off for inactivity. Impressive trophy. It's almost 3K. I think we're still at 7. Yeah. Legendary victory is the one you like to see the most. Underdark. see we have the same newest follower.
What? What?
The owl bear, you know?
The owl.
Person we raided last night.
Ah.
This cabin appears to be unused.
Not sure if she's gonna go for Philly at a near time in the future.
You mean last follow?
Yeah, last. What did I say?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I was gonna say, I don't think I said subscription.
Junk.
This is the part where my brain just doesn't want to understand. It's stuck. So move on.
I had some of that earlier today.
I'm looking at
Yuan
the
Ti appear, emerging.
I'm looking at the stats for the video. Not bad. I'm 6, you're 7.
Nice.
Ah.
The magical barrier blocking your way. Something seems
I almost
wrong
missed
with
that.
the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree.
Floating objects in the air, you know. Stand out usually.
Is so great. No, really.
I still love the Inquisitive. Got the epic storm on this guy. Just missing one filigree slot. I'm currently working on it.
Wow.
I mean,
Well,
I was gonna say he has more kills than me, but I'm not at 0.
yeah, he's. I mean, I have like insta kill off the wazoo.
I didn't
And
even look. I didn't
kinda
even
do a
look
bit
at
more
that.
damage.
I didn't even look at that until you mentioned it. To be honest, I very rarely compare how many kills I have with him. I look at that. I'm usually looking, you know, ransack, breaking bowls, same thing. Hidden doors, traps. Yuppie. So Guppy, you're gonna be streaming tomorrow?
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close.
I mean, I'm off
A
work tomorrow.
large
I could
green
probably
dragon
stop
has
in.
made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised you there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Uh-oh. Wow. Wow.
Oh God. You did not change that.
This cannot be. Too close to me.
Thank you, Guppy. It's a
Jeez, I see.
it's a very interesting airship, isn't it?
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
I see what you mean. I know he's slacking, but I didn't know he was slacking that much.
Wow.
I know.
I mean, that was a character that was doing stuff on earlier, but... I think my sound was coming through for this character. It's just showing the wrong character on the screen, I think. Obviously, I was just killing stuff from
Worst
the
case
ship.
scenario, you get
without
caught,
me
you
being there.
just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, you know. Actually, the Varsh in the chat, he's probably lurking. But, Varsh is usually the first one to bring up, you know, stuff I do wrong. Well, thank you, Guppy. He's probably eating supper right now. Seems like a supper time.
I've fought to
kinda thing.
protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra
Gotta
that
get them
makes it
channel
so.
points, you know.
I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. Need one of them things that Claire-Lise has, you know, change scene, you idiot, kind of thing.
Found it! Yes!
Yo. Kind of weird,
The Drow have fought with
The way I have
mithril
my
and magic to
thing
keep
to see
you
the
away
comments
from
set
this
up,
portal
I
gate. But they have
think I
failed.
would have clued into
Through
that,
it,
but
you can strike. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through
how many
it,
quests was
you
that?
can strike directly at the evil city
Like
of
4
Shindarin.
quests we went through. Probably that was probably showing that screen. Well, for the record, that was the Final Destination Guild
Can't
airship.
see anything. Oh, I'm blind. Alright, sorry. That way.
It's the same ship that Deathy uses. You
Jump
know?
around.
I use that character as my opener, and
Hey, just fly down and
character I get,
skip
you
the
know, the good
whole
ship buffs
jumping
on.
across
We don't
the-
have them all yet.
Is that good?
Yeah, I've seen you do that before. Hold on, I want my 10 kills in here. Some XP there. 4K. 4.5K. Mm-hmm. 4 hours.
Cheers and catcalls.
Yeah, that
dimly
20%
off
probably
the
should do
cavern
the rest of
walls.
the night.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception.
Oh,
Well, if
Thrane has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Urim by slaying her.
Oh, Bolton wants to kill her and talk to the
tentacle-faced
skeleton.
creature has. You've agreed to help House Cave-Urim balance its books by. Now that Zeslin is dead, perhaps a replacement will be more amenable to take. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. The Mind Blank amulet is on the pedestal. You just need to take it without being seen. You're clear of Ritus' chamber. You've fulfilled your part of the bargain. Now the Illithid owes you your promised reward.
Now we can go.
You found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out for the Cave-Urim frowns.
There is no profit in
Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Feral Cave-Urim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of
I just think people were watching me on the airship,
It's time for some
and they hear the sounds of the crossbow going off. Like,
so we can
what?
see the horror of faces as they
The airship getting attacked? Off screen? Sir.
Okay.
That was a $5 on me. Worst case, Ontario.
The Cave-Urim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT
Voltaire grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Strider, Thrane!
How's it going? Doing well, doing well.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem if he serves as well as continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Out of ammo. Oh. Now when you have the key for displacement, it's not a bad idea to use it. Feel bad about it sometimes. I just make clickies.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wings.
I know nothing about guarding too much.
Slay the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
Understand.
The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm-free cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Room chest. Do I see another one right beside me?
Another
I do.
stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall.
Ooh, remnant.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of terror and despair.
Purple worm exterminator. What?
Wait, I didn't see the guy die. What? Did you see him die?
No.
The third worm.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
Yeah. There we go.
That giant worm not only swapped that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here. Except...
I got stuck behind this worm the other day.
You've been swallowed.
It wouldn't
You're
swallow
still
me.
alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. unless you find a way out. Ahead, acidic fluids digest the worm's previous fare. You'll need some sort of protection to avoid something the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcopper shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup.
Remember, my buddy's a pale master. Hard to get healed. My buddy. I do have a few options to heal. Should be fine.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shard, this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. This is a piece of a close-laying weapon that Caverim. It's Feral Caverim. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. At last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp.
Oh no.
Now you just oh no. All the freshly killed digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sort. Get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. Catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Nice. How about no?
How about no? That's what you say to them.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrun is an immense. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all
Wonder
of
if you
Cornir has been
expected that.
crushed. We must.
The path heading further into the city is locked and barred.
Search the noble's quarters for the traitor.
Depends if you've seen the alert before.
Belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunlobar cannot keep its men in check, Zin will take over these duties. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
I haven't heard this one in a while.
Let's go!
Garbage truck. All right, folks. See you tomorrow. That, huh? I say that, but the bar, you know, it went all the way up and now it's just sitting there. It detected my bluff.
Hey! Listen!
How's it going, Havoc?
This grand courtyard serves as the
Playing
entry
some
point
BDO
for the
too?
sprawling House-Sind compound. According to your sources, if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west.
Your kill count is increasing.
Green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. Found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House-Sind wizards study the scrolls they have
already
planted
killed
on the
him.
surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
This instance is laggy.
Too far away from the dump.
Let's get the hell out of this dump. I'm actually quite surprised that I can hit that many PK here. Especially against Drow.
of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
87 on essentially a half K. 87.4. Nice. Deathy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Deathy Raiders.
In the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
You should make it into epics.
Oh.
I can answer that question myself. He did, he's level 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, my opener is still online. He's actually in party.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
It's been a while since I went and did that.
Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, he has a detour.
A visit. Alright.
I was gonna grab it at 23 and I was like, no rush, he has it.
Battlemaster Tedlin's prized blades are ruined.
My
All that
curse on
remains is
this
to make the
weapon is
fact
just
known
great,
in as
man.
public a way as possible.
+2 fortune bonus to confirm critical hits and +2 fortune bonus to critical hit
The
damage.
bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar
Probably one of the better
compound.
ones you could probably get on it.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Get some more kills for Reaper XP.
You've eliminated a target.
I'm probably gonna be streaming most of it tomorrow. I'm actually off work tomorrow. Probably be a mix of DDO and WoW. Probably mostly DDO. Let's see.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies
And
dead.
there's something about
Who
WoW
would
the other
believe
day that
this was the
might look
birth
into. I
of
don't
a
know
servant?
how long it's gonna take.
One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Well, I've been playing kind of split between Moonsea and Thrane. Does limit my time with other games when I do that, though. It's okay. It's okay.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance.
Unlike the other noble houses,
extra
House
things that I don't normally pick up.
resides away from the central
Another one
city,
around here somewhere.
close to the merchandise.
Right there.
Your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses, but surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get its
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
And me playing a Pale Master. Well, it's mostly an Archmage tree. Sir, don't make me put my trapping item on. I'm gonna have to put my trapping item on.
The last of the captives have been freed. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out?
So I got
Get
like
back in your cages now!
pretty much mostly all level 20 epic gear on. I had one piece of myth gear that I keep on me. Well, epic boys mostly because it has spot for filigree.
The slave
3
pen
augment
yards
slots.
lead down
complain
into the
there.
main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient
I'm curious. What
slaves in
happens if you
here.
go to left? You go right. I want to see what happens if I go left. Where do I end
The
up?
slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or
It's the other
guard.
guy there that
Colonists
end up there.
ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
Oh, that guy.
The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
Yo.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Usually we go for the 20% drop bonus.
Slaves stand beside
You can get
large
30,
looms
but
of spider silk,
takes
weaving fine garments for noble drow.
significantly longer for the
The
extra
slave
thing.
master takes quick. The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power. The slave
It's better if we
rigger.
split like this.
It's quicker.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well, then.
I don't think my search is high enough to spot some of these.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? One does not simply run if you can.
Wow.
House Avathul
Huh?
will find you.
Oh, sorry. Too fast.
With Avathul's slaves
see that?
in
I didn't
open
kill a
revolt
slave.
and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others, focusing
child,
on
right?
their own problems.
Mm-hmm.
How's that door working for you?
I wanted to go back in the cage.
last one in Shadowrun. And we start in on the demon web, probably. Kathy, isn't this so much better than Slayers, you know? All the favor. Make you use to buy other things. Ooh, legendary victory. That's pretty good so far.
Yeah, we got a couple garbage collection, but seems pretty. We got one's like spike. It's by entering like a quest, but we didn't get caught in like getting smacked by enemies.
I imagine there'll be quite a few updates where they address issues like that.
Yeah, and it looks good here.
Is locked and barred from the other side, cutting off all access to the remainder of the ziggurats.
You went and got the other side first. We went to the opposite side, we get the same thing.
I do not care for your tone, Nathan Belbaste Avathul, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house.
I don't want that.
Now men have their charms.
And Slayer. Oh, maybe when we get out of the quest.
We can both each do a deed
like
or
one.
side.
Except I can't do those.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I don't have
What
it
do you
yet.
mean you can't do? What do you mean? I. Can I take Igor at 23?
I mean, I thought about it and it's like, oh yeah, that, you know, you have it.
Man. Darn it.
I just realized I have 25 and I didn't take it yet.
It's good for your build. Even
I mean, it is, yeah.
Not that either. It's court too.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
I want my displacement. Should probably put on my other set there.
A portal lies ahead. The
another
interior
habit
of
I
the
have.
ziggurat
I'll
is
switch
so
to my trap
vast
item.
that the
Get
drow
the
use
switch
magic
back.
to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its Drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Plague? No, no, no. I know that Plague Reaper.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Yeah.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber. The Timber Guardian twitches
Yeah, long way
spasmodically
around.
and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the jet.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, take the spider free. Our enemies, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Sure.
This is one of the gateways for which
And I
Shindowin
find 'em
has
when I
become
want to
known
find 'em.
as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. Dominating the center of Shindowin is an immense ziggurat. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be
I wasn't looking for
suicide.
them. I'd be able to find them.
With three great houses reeling from your ploys, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now the time is ripe to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow city.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Demon web. Demon web. The amount of time it takes me to find the quest in my other bit of it come out though.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing. How's the instance?
Wow.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, good.
Nice.
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late, or I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage. When you killed my servant back on Everland, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them.
Points in. Got my
True
detour.
power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Oh well. After Demon Web.
Oh, I forgot to take level. Oof. Oof. I didn't notice I got level 25.
It's weird. I thought I seen you at the trainer. That's why I didn't say anything.
I took 24, but not 25.
Your kill count is increasing.
I never seen.
I have a GH, clicky here. But I kind of lose an action surge when I use it, because I have a augment on my belt that gives like an extra one. Probably not the best spot for that augment in retrospect. It's one of the ones from Beckman stuff, level 18, right? Yo. It's weird that that chest, you still gotta unlock it even after filming it, but that must be a locked chest, I guess. I got all the brick walls back here. Easiest way to get back to the start is to jump off. Or D-door. There's more break holes down here. I think if you don't get these, then you don't. I essentially don't get the ransack bonus in the quest. At least not in the path, so we go. Otherwise. Nice. Another show that I watch ended recently. I should probably start watching the new season now that's done. It's Strange New Worlds. One of the Star Treks. Well, I think this quest is gonna be done before I get to the end of it. No. 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 Sir. Oh. I don't know entirely where I am right now. You guys are gonna try to get a few extra kills in, but here we are. So I got a rough idea right now. I think this is. Yeah, yeah.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
I think we just got onslaught.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped
This might be what I
thwart the
try to
Spider
do
Queen's
next time
plans.
we're doing this.
Though it's a dangerous
Maybe
thing to
get
draw
100.
the attention of an
Maybe.
angry god.
Maybe. Might be possible. Sign. Oh?
Oh, no.
Garbage truck.
When Eberron falls, I will consume. When Eberron falls,
I think we're
I
good.
will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. I alone have gone deep into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my works.
Think that I got a Ugala hunter.
Ugoloth hunter.
Yeah, somebody got a Ugala hunter going into class.
I killed a rare right there. Might have been that.
The shattered
Yeah,
remnants
probably
of
is.
some fallen
Flag.
kingdom rest
I got the
between
XP
the demon
inside
web
the quest.
strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins
Wonder if
keep,
it
the demon
actually
Kishnar,
count if you have like
and the orb.
experience bonus.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of
gonna
binding
try to jump
lies
around
at
it,
the edge of the ruins.
I'm not sure. Could be invisible barriers.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
So this is, I believe, my final regular fighter life. Not sure if I've decided what life I'm doing next. It is another PDK life though, but there are a few options.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the Keep's barrier. Suddenly from the side in one violent jolt. The Yugoloth, the third and final sign, has been undone. The barrier has the Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall. The Galblazu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
How many do you hear? 'Cause me against things that are immune to lightning right now, not a good mix.
Fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Am I doing a column, man?
My worship increases
I did like
day
it
by
twice.
day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Loth.
Got a hammer.
Very well, if you're sure.
Free sound redemption up ahead.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Yeah, I made it just barely.
Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
The path ahead abruptly ends. leaving no way forward other than down.
Almost slipped off there a little earlier than I planned on
Another
jumping
ambush.
off.
It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between the worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Le-
Oh, no.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. It's not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more piranha.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Yeah, I think I got all my ranger lives. Those were pretty useful.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The Dragloth falls and begins his summoning. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Rider
He
exterminator.
roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
I've had times where it, in the past where it's had a little bit of a time delay and you miss clicking one of those because it's
Just
delayed.
out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face.
Get a bonus
As the
if you
grin
don't
turns to fury as he
miss
looks a
anything.
moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight. Stronger than me.
The Dragloth grunts.
Remnant.
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have been
25
weakened.
heal
More
points.
important, Eberron is safe for now.
$25, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to take the level.
I may actually end it early right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm feeling very tired. I know it's just been like 2 hours, but I don't know.
Nice. Well. Thinking I might go finish that. Vecna Saga. One quest.
You gonna stream for a bit again?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
And lag on the airship here.
Hey, take care.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Welcome in, everyone. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go and finish the quest in Heroic Vec. I just have one left, and then I can skip the last one and claim the renown. I'm gonna use my opener to run me through the quest just to save some of my pot that I'm using. Experience potion. I'm having some slight issues with another character off the ship right now. Okay. Slink airport. Upper Morgrave.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters.
Switch
You
windows
should speak
again.
with your United Forces contact.
Every time I do this, I gotta. For some reason. Play around a bit to get the same to switch.
The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Okay. So elite, not legendary. Legendary, I know this character.
The Hidden Hand
That'd be
cultists
good.
have locked down their fortress to help
Welcome
them
to
battle
your
the invasion.
doom!
You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. Unlocks the door leading forward. Is guarded by one of the leaders
destined to
of
fall.
The Hand of Vecna. The Hand of Vecna has fallen.
The Hand of
You can
Vecna.
now reach the lever that
Hold on,
opens
I
the
can
way
jump
leading deeper into the complex.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences. This bodes well.
Yeah, this character's not that much XP. I don't know
Spot
what
one
my
of the
other
levers
guys
you'll need
can
to
get.
access to open the way forward.
First time bonus.
Very
Greater
good.
chance of learning.
Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your
Yeah,
search.
50% renowned. Not a bad time to do sagas. Need to do this.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever it guards.
don't see myself dying. I'm not
The
saying
heart
it
of
won't
the
happen.
fortress. You spy a cleric above. It seems to be the cult's leader.
I think there's a lock
Some
here
kind of
anyway.
ritual. The heart of Vecna
Die, you're
orders
not
his
getting back
minions
there
to
anyway.
attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna.
This bodes well.
That would be awkward. I'd have to get on my other guy that can save.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna.
Sure.
Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the
I think I had
eastern
search
wall.
on the bar.
This must lead to the fortifications above.
You see, I have some stuff on my car. Actually, no, you can still. What is this character? Thought I had some old, yes, stuff. Maybe not.
Reveals its hand.
See anything offhand. That there. Negative energy burst, spell-like ability that I can't use. Used to be part of the Divine Emissary of Darkness.
The heart of Vecna turns.
This guy hasn't ever TR'd, so
Found a way to reach him.
would have been on the barge for a long time. Wow. Huh? I do have a cake. Uh-huh.
Back in one piece, are we? Then let's continue.
That probably could have been fixed by Death
Vault in
Ward.
the city has been completely routed.
I didn't look at my
Now to
death
find
log,
the
but
information you came for.
my guess.
Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A
What's
ritual
inside?
that will give
Let
him
me
dominion
see.
over all of Eberron.
Almost 27k on my other guy. Not really much groups up right now, actually. Letting me switch the windows right now before I forget. There's the sound. Oh dear. So more quests left than I thought there was. So, yeah. And I want to do Grand Theft here back to the page. Might skip Grand Theft. I mean, I guess that is more, potential for more XP, I guess. Should have known because these two quests are, still yellow. Be right back. I'm not gonna put my break screen up, but I will be back momentarily. some inventory space here. I've switched my TTO windows again. Vecna Unleashed. Death Ward on.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. You plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something called to me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience.
Yeah.
Can no longer resist.
Anybody just joining?
In return,
Double Agent is
I offer some advice.
Secondary character here on Thrane that I've been leveling twice. Okay.
My underlings are conducting a ritual that
I'm running an XP pod on him, which is essentially why I'm using other characters to kind of run through the quests. Trying to finish a guild renown
The
saga.
ethereal form of Vecna remains.
Turns out I had a few more to do in the saga than I thought I did.
People in the university tower will die.
I do, I think, Vecna Unleashed and Vecna Denied. Use the skip on GTA.
Baylor eyes you skeptically.
Some characters ran all these quests before. They still give XP legendary levels for some reason.
The portal slammed shut. You can now access the lower university stairway. Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Shield, not the worst idea. Although I don't think that force damage is magic missile.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of blast threats
I may end up going back to Moonsea potentially if I keep going tonight. We shall see. Wasn't planning on streaming overly late tonight. I am off tomorrow, so I'll probably be starting stream early in the morning.
addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with me. I must take farther on this project.
Send me aid, so that I may do your bidding.
Archmage falls. He thwarted the ritual and saved more. Then a massive crash.
Yeah, as long as you don't. As long as not everybody leaves the quest, you can have a character log out of the entrance and log back on and get their XP.
Locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to
Now, if
defeat the
you
dragon,
loot the chest,
teleports
before
away.
back on,
The dragon looks
you'll
rather
see.
pleased with itself.
You won't get anything. I don't care about coming to the end early. Mind if I do?
Dragon turns out to be the trickster
10.5K,
god that travels.
let's see what my
He
look I get.
congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
25K. Nice. I mean, as far as epics go, it's pretty low XP, but it's not zero. That's probably an upgrade. Eventually it'll equip. do I have any helmets, trinkets, belts? Doesn't look like it. Oh. But unleashed.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange, ancient fortress looms.
Just trying to log off.
The traveler will meet you there.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Uh-oh. Maybe not. I think if you're in combat with something, it won't use it. So I thought I was still in combat.
He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Really, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
Don't have feather fall in this guy, but every time you use that, it gives you essentially feather fall for that amount of time.
The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
curious. Wild Mage. Probably have all three. Question mark. Now I got all my Chaos Magic.
Enemies are destined to fall!
Wow. It's my other character. I'm checking my guy who's never reincarnated right now.
Welcome to your doom!
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Saying this was probably the second longest route. Leaning towards strength, that's being
the Traveler says the
just
for this trial.
This one, if you have more people, you can split up.
Enemies are destined to fall!
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
So odd.
Into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
My health is currently at 666.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber. The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Reveals its hand.
The traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial. The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane.
Yeah,
But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted. You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Splendid!
Where's she's kind of looking at me.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery, and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to meet.
Make sure I had Death Ward out.
Cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan?
On
the powers of an insignificant speck.
I think they have to
Not
recall.
intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Teleport there.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes. Vecna gives one last shout of incoherent rage, and then disappears. Thanks to you, the Codex has a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled from Eberron and its 13 planes. Yet,
What lies inside? Let me see!
Infinite planes. Who can say where or when you meet the god of
I forgot to see how much XP my other guy got. 36.5k. That's a heroic quest with a, you know, much higher level. Run that much over level. I think it's having issues picking it up when I switch it because the same window exists with the same name. There we go. $86.6k, not buying. Unless I've already turned them in, I should have 2 heroic shamans. I believe myth. I think that's it for heroic. Already turned that in. Yeah. Probably means I've already turned in the myth ones too. Let's then claim this one. Guess a +2 surge and something else, if I'm not mistaken. No, Steve.
off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
I'm not at 26 yet. We are slowly getting there. Chrono. Chrono. Ooh.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother, or is she being deceived? Scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
"Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?"
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth!" A mystical door. The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic Tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one.
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting. No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shellrath and have you put
It's a pretty good use of time.
The tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
Bad. Yeah. Oh, I think I might end up getting to 26 tonight. Trapper, trapper.
This page is covered with dense, illegible scrolls. From what you can make out, whoever wrote it is completely out of touch with reality.
I don't know if I can spot it with my current gear. I mean, this is a fairly higher level quest.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface. At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane march to attack.
Sir. Sure, spider.
When the druid collapses and defeated, the swarm loses its cohesion, dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews can now return in safety and continue their never-ending task of making the storm-reached sewers a slightly better place.
Let's like finally get the dimensional door spell. Forgot to take it last level up. Oh, that would that would have helped with finding and disabling. Oh man. Yo. Little Sharadi. Run it one more time.
No. The door is secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby. A nearby gate swings open when the lever is pulled. This page is covered with dense, illegible scrolls. From what you can
make, probably tomorrow.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers. Another
2 traps enough for a trap bonus. Ooh. The box might be up there though.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface. At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane menace to attack. When the druid collapses in defeat, the swarm loses.
Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna level any more on my own tonight here in this character. So we have tomorrow night to finish getting to 30. Probably reincarnating tomorrow night and starting a fresh up. Like, could go claim my bank space and potentially empty my KR cache somewhere. Not sure. I don't think I have emptied any of it yet. Yeah. Just got my first bank space unlocked. Actually, I'm mistaken. Most of it is taken out already. Must have been my C character that had the empty. Nothing taken out yet. So I just know I was searching on one of my characters earlier and there was nothing in the character bank. It's like the item I was looking for was definitely not there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Activating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant.
Most
Simulating
of that I don't
enthusiasm.
really want to
More power
empty
means
into my
more
bags.
killing!
So I'm ready to here. Lock that. That's a Reaper shirt, I believe. And if I got that on a roll, must have got that on a roll. If I wasn't running bots right now, I'd be only doing extra heroic sagas. Yeah, we should be able to easily finish getting to 30 tomorrow. Alright, where's the sun slice? I see you there. See if you select the item here, it'll like select it in the bag too. Makes it easier to find. I don't think I ever did go get the house D favor. Intimidate and search. No, search and some. I want to say I've already claimed myth as well. Probably. Well, my Gilder now. So I should probably... go back to Even Star if they're done. So that's probably where we're gonna pick things up on these characters. Yeah, I already claimed it. Just looking for us to share. We're not in the same party anymore. Druid's chain is one level lower than High Road. Yeah. It's unlikely that we're gonna do the Giant Saga.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
That's exactly where we love doing that. It's got something to mad.
Activating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Ready. Put an agent back on that Kildare shit. See if I'm gonna do anything else tonight or on it there. I do have another character that I was kind of leveling, but I should probably look for some greater tomes for them to as well. Got closest level. My other can is like level 5. I feel like I was leaving it at level 5 to run Salt Marsh. I got level 4 as well. Have a look, see. Show you one of my characters that took me hours to get situated. This one right here. That's right, dash 84. Uh-huh. Alright, so I have not added greater tone this guy yet. I can fix that. Just need to put some in shared bank. I think 3 has 3. It's not the best bank to go to. Doing it anyway, man. I think that's one, and the other one. The only thing epic one you need to actually be level 20 to apply it. So I'll have to probably throw in the bank for now. We'll wrap it up around 8.5 hours. A little shorter than yesterday's stream. I should be back nice and bright and early. So I made this character a Warforged. I'm probably gonna store in theory, store some docents on this guy. Might do his some of his classes as a Warforged. Suppose could do 3 Warforged life as well. Okay, epic to the bank. I see somebody who just went live. Nice. This guy from the guild, yeah. Well, looks like this character is not probably not finished any sagas. No, I'm gonna run a quest or 2 over level. I have an idea who I'm gonna raid, but they're looks like they're not quite
You wish all
ready
these bones
yet.
were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
This guy is Warforged already. Actually, I gotta check. Rat catcher. Yeah. It's like I only got one rat catcher on Thrane, I think. I used to have a whole bunch of rat catchers on Kenneth, and then I kind of split them to all these 64s. I should probably make a few rat catchers for various characters. Let's swap them back and forth. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Well, slightly more annoying if they're both in the same level range.
This place stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of a prince among kobolds. The second of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
I may maybe drag another character for the quest. Oh. I didn't grab that.
The bulging chestnut that only belonged to one of the kobolds, the first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
folks. So I'm not entirely sure what time I'm gonna start my stream tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot for, 7 or 8 Eastern. We'll see. Probably gonna be playing some World of Warcraft as well as Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Probably be doing some delves on World of Warcraft. I'm not sure how many I'm going to do. Guess we'll find out when it comes that time. Tomorrow I'll be playing on Moonsea on Dungeons and Dragons Online. Try to catch up to Brackart's group a bit. Potentially run with Brackart later in the day. And probably end in the night playing on Thrane with Waisukai. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, and I'll catch you all later.